Hey, while I'm off of mute, TM man, I just want to thank you for you always in there batting using that one particular piece of that post of mine. I appreciate that, man.
Oh yeah, I love your work, man. The fact that we can back it up because it's your own, it's just good. Nobody refutes it. They just argue around it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, man. Yeah, they don't back themselves. You realize? I mean, have you seen how many times I've offered them $1,000 to debate me on what I say in my pin post about the horizon, and not one of them has accepted to do a live debate with me, and I've offered them $1,000 to do it. And every single one of them, Sly Sparkane, E Golder, Frogger, like, God damn it, like a whole stack of them, you name them. Not one of
They're
them has
all in
actually
there.
taken the
Every
offer.
single one of them.
It's crazy. I've offered them $1,000 to debate me live on it, and they still won't take it.
They won't. They prefer to be in the threads where they have enough time to reply, Google search. They don't want to be embarrassed by not knowing something, but talking big within the timeline.
And that's fine. Even if they're not comfortable on mic, they got to stutter, they don't like talking in front of crowds. We don't give a fuck about none of that. It's the fact that, like, you antagonize us and expect us to reply to you in the mentions on your time. And it's like, yo, we dedicate, some of us dedicate every day to this. Me and Sacred aren't. We only go live one day. But it's just like, yo, if you're going to antagonize somebody to reply to you, like, at least be considerate of the fact that, yo, they also open up their lives to go live and talk to you about the same thing. Like, you can't just attack somebody in the mentions and be mad that they're not paying you no attention when they literally have this conversation live. Like, just because you might be afraid to talk out loud. Like, that's just the ridiculousness that we have to go through.
Double standard as always.
I wanna go to a flat debate where they pay people. Who knows on? Globat.
What was that?
I wanna go to a Globat debate where they pay people if they can prove the globe is flat.
Oh, you want to debate somebody on the YouTube channels?
Yeah, if they put the money on it.
So far,
Yeah,
it seems like they run away.
Yeah, it seems like none of them want to take the offer. You would think that they would, wouldn't you? I mean, if someone's offering you money just to do a live debate and you think that it's so easily debunked that it's ridiculous and you laugh, and then you have people like Sly Sparkane, and actually all of them, E Gold, all of them, they do it. All of them do it. They'll post something and say that you don't ever answer this thing when you answered it the very first time. And then they post it again saying you don't ever answer it. So you've answered it every single time, not every time, but more than probably 20 times. But they still keep posting the same thing going, oh, they won't even answer this. You're like, what's wrong with these people?
It's like they're doing this for clout, like somebody's watching them and scouting them for their team. It's ridiculous. This is why anytime they make that claim, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to talk to you any further until you link exactly where this took place. And like, I don't delete any of my tweets. Find the tweet you're talking about.
They only care about what it looks like optic wise in the timeline and the threads. Like, they don't actually care about the conversation. They all say, like, oh, you know, it's more serious if you have it in text. Text is more crucifying. It shows what you've said. It's like, yo, who are you trying to hold to this? Like, nobody in here is claiming to be a PhD or getting scouted by a PhD. Like, we are having a conversation, yo. Like, neither one of your team or my team is gonna prove this conversation right. Like, say your thoughts, type your thoughts, come talk your thoughts. Like, come on.
Exactly. Defend the position, present the evidence. That's all I want to see. That's all we want to see. Give us the papers. Give us what is convincing you that you're living on this spinning ball. But they don't want to because it's going to be embarrassing for them. kudos to the ones that do come in here actually looking for information, but those toxic ones, they're another breed.
Are you
I
sure
think
they're not being paid to speak the way they speak?
maybe like deep down in their minds they like know their position is so weak that they cannot like honestly defend it, so they are like just playing the act before the other people that they are just not very well acknowledged with this topic. That's all I think they are doing this. Like they want to like uphold their position against the major of society that just doesn't know anything about this topic, because that only reason why I think they are like afraid to debate us. I'm seeing this in Czech as well. Like the biggest anti-flat earthers like are so afraid to debate me. They just want to like write a post and do their cat illustrations and things like that on PCs. Just never like debates. Never like debates. It's insane.
Because it's easy for them to hide their emotion when they're on the keyboard. They can't do that when they're live and their face is there. It's just going to show. They don't even believe anything that comes out their mouth.
Well, and live, they're going to be called out in live time. They're going to be made to explain something, or made to actually explain why something isn't. You know what I mean? They're not going to be able to just like hide behind a keyboard and kind of fake their way out of it. They have to explain it there and then.
They just can't be honest. That's what I see. Shit, if I'm up here, I'm on mic, I'm expecting to get asked a question. If I don't know something, I just say I don't know. I don't know. I refer to somebody that does know. They can't do that. Their ego's too big.
You remember
Yeah, for sure.
when Obama was saying he has no time for a flat earth society meeting? Do you think he was shaming us or was doing marketing? Because it looks like
It was
they
propaganda.
do
He
the
was
same
pushing
thing.
people because he used Flat Earth Society, and they're basically we don't associate ourselves with anything they claim. So he's pushing them. He mainly put it out there to push anybody that hears it in their direction, so they could just make fun of it and move on.
Because some of these arguments I find on these streets on Twitter, they're really ridiculous. It's not even, they're not arguing to prove a point or anything. It's just like they are supposed to do that and they are just doing their job, spewing the content out. Some people have seen them, they're like that.
Yeah, it's all shills. The more time they engage with us, the more money they probably make.
Yeah, it still does shock me how much that they just have to play contrarian. Like no matter what gets said to them, there's no middle ground anywhere. There's nothing that like it's just their way or the highway, and they're not going to back from that in any way, shape, or form. All the things that they've been saying. I mean, obviously, they kind of had to back off after the Black Swan. They had to change the thing, like, oh, there'd be a horizon, but it would be blurry or whatever, you know, like they had to change. But still many of them say there wouldn't be a horizon on a flat Earth. That buzzes me out.
And yet we observe it. Well, the apparent one.
Sunsets. Where's a sunset?
Someone tell me that is not witchcraft.
A sunset.
It's just perspective.
Yeah, we'll
Did you
see.
hear him say that some people claim that there is no horizon on the flat Earth?
Yeah, it's crazy. See, it's perspective, but it's what I've got as like my kind of heading thing. Perspective through refraction. So everything we see in perspective, but we're looking through this entire refractive medium in front of us. And we're looking over 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 miles or further. So that's a lot of refractive medium to look through.
Mm-hmm. And it's also your visual limitations as well. You can only see so far. Scales with altitude, but still, your eyes only can see so far.
Yep, definitely. But, I mean, really, I think our eyes would see a pretty far away, but the atmosphere, or I prefer to actually call it the atmohemisphere, just becomes opaque. It gets too thick. You're never going to see through X amount.
Hold on a moment. Would you think like a horizon will be more practical on a flat Earth than a globe? Like I'm trying to think the logic of this argument they were trying to put. Like a horizon cannot exist on a flat Earth, but it's on a globe.
We would observe a globe if we lived on the globe. Like you would see that. It's distinct.
Yeah, agreed. But yeah, I think the horizon demonstrates a flat Earth more, because on the days when the horizon is actually extended are the days when the ocean or the surface or whatever it is the flattest. Like when you're on the ocean, when there's waves, you're definitely going to have a much closer horizon than when it's flat. So you always get it extended as the ocean flattens out.
Exactly.
And I can show you.
Temperature, but the horizon fluctuates. I've seen videos of like a time lapse, and you just see the atmos effects fluctuating throughout the whole day. So you see more something, less of something, more something, less of something, all throughout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Skunk Bay one, that's kind of like of a even higher refractive day, where you're getting the superior mirages and stuff.
I think the
But
heat
yeah.
also affects the vision too, in a way. Heat and moisture.
Have you guys heard of the Bonneville Flats?
Heard of them? The Bonneville or whatever that's called, salt flats.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
but
just
go on.
a quick look at Utah.com. It says that it's a crust of salt stretching over 30,000 acres. I know they do races there, and I'm pretty sure they go well over, I'm not sure how long the actual racetrack is. But if you were to tie something, to my earlier point with the fishing line, to the back of one of those cars while it's going straight, and, we'd see if it dips down or not, or if it's straight the whole time. Given you set the reel to, the correct tolerance.
I'm gonna try to find a place locally I can do that and see if there's any racetracks around me. Just see how level the racetrack is.
Bonneville, I think, is supposed to be completely flat, though. That's why they do the high-speed races there. So, if they would be the ones to know, going, over like 200 miles an hour or whatever they do.
Damn, that's in Utah. I won't be going there anytime soon. Unless there's family things I can do there. Then I got a reason.
Sorry, was that a question?
No. I was talking to myself out loud too.
Well, I was going to say, what's the time where you guys are?
6:42 a.m.
Early. Really, really early.
Yeah. Is that Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah.
It is, because I'm just trying to work out what. So 8 p.m. is in 14 hours for you guys. Is that right?
8 plus 6, yeah, 14. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah. Yeah, I can figure out what time I need to be with you guys at 8 o'clock on Tuesday.
Wait, what happened?
Most people on this platform from America only. I thought I had some UK accent some other day.
Is the debate Tuesday or Thursday? I already forgot.
Thursday, I think.
Thursday, interesting.
What debate's that?
Alan and Shane versus Peter and some other dude who's gonna get wrecked.
Okay, damn, that'll be good. Nice, yeah, they're going to get wrecked.
And I think the topic is relativity, so they will get smoked so hard.
Yeah, what is that? Shane and Alan versus Mordwand and Peter. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, well, it's just kind of good luck talking to any of them anyway, isn't it? Because the unfortunate thing is the ones that we're talking to are the kind of like the rudest of all of them, the ones that are the most obnoxious.
They're there to deter you and demoralize you. Don't get
Yeah.
emotional with these people.
Some of the obnoxious trolls, you low-key gotta tune them out. All they want is your energy.
Mute them. Mute them all. Take away their voice. They hate that shit.
So I did a little research on the Bonnevilles, and it says that it's a 2-mile loop, and they go up to anywhere from up to about 400 miles an hour on a 2-mile loop.
So what's the longest stretch of road? Probably like half a mile or something. Maybe a little bit more.
I'm not sure, but that's what it says. And I know that, they take all of the wind factors into effect. It says current speed record was set in 97 at a whopping 763 miles per hour. Reportedly the first land vehicle to break the sound barrier. Say what? Anyways, I'm just saying, if we can agree that an area is flat, then we can do the test.
What do they mean by sound barrier? That the car ran faster than sound, or what do they mean?
So I can read you the article real quick. World of Speed. You've got a fast car. It is fast enough to fly away. Drivers in the world of speed race may not actually leave the ground, but it must feel something like it when they find themselves going hundreds of miles per hour. The current car land speed record was set in 1997 at a whopping 763 miles per hour. Reportedly, the first land vehicle to break the sound barrier. That's what it says on Utah.com. I was just looking into it. It says you can buy admission, go there. You can go race stuff yourself if you want.
What about have you guys thought about accelerating, like with the explosion-based technology? Accelerating means more energy consumption. Eh? What, like, the phenomena of the UFO and all these other things, how they operate? Do you think they're, I can't even say what engine they're using, like how they are able to navigate through the space? Have any of you looked at this phenomena? The other day I was here. It's been months. It's been months since I was here. I talked about there was a Viktor Gabanakov from Russia, who they say, I don't know if it's true or false, I haven't double checked the story, but I read once that he arranged the wings of a beetle on a platform and was able to make it fly by just manipulating the fields, and he could accelerate even faster than 1,000 miles an hour, but he could not feel the wind touch his face. I'm just curious if any of you have looked into such things. That's why the sound barrier thing was interesting. I was wondering, like, how could they have accelerated faster than what they call the speed of sound on land?
Something I found interesting recently was a thing I saw about bees, and it was talking about how they kind of work off I don't know if it's electrostatics or what exactly it is, but they're saying that they don't.
Resonance. They basically don't fly; they levitate. It's like they create a barrier around them due to their wings, and that's how they fly.
Hollow body. They
It's
don't
like
have
something
like
with the ether.
inside.
Yeah, they have a hollow cavity on the inside.
Yeah.
So when they flap their wings, it creates like a resonant sound, and that basically like manipulates the ether around them, puts them in a little barrier, and then that's how they're able to fly, levitate. And then they can fly in a straight beeline. That's why that term beeline comes from. During like 30 mile per hour, wind gusts or something like that. Like they're unaffected while flying through these straight. And technically, bumblebees shouldn't even be able to fly. They shouldn't even be able to lift their bodies off the ground.
No, they have anti-gravity body.
Like,
Exactly.
has anyone seriously looked at this phenomenon, like figure out the principles that make them fly like that or float?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a post up top for this guy. He was talking to a few people. I think he was at I don't know what it was, maybe a college or something, discussing it. All right, put the post up top. Let me know if it pops up.
Once again, this last call. Please get your final thoughts, comments, concerns out, and anything else you want to contribute.
When I was talking, anyway, awesome, proud. Thank you very much for having me on tonight. I'll catch you guys at another time. TM, thanks for all you do, Alan, everyone that's been in the part of the conversation tonight. Yeah, man, much love to all of you. Take it easy, guys.
No, bro.
Easy.
Appreciate you.
And all listeners, definitely send your experiment ideas to my pinned tweet. Let's get an idea list together so we can vote on it and get something going.
So I just jumped into this space and you're shutting down. Is that correct?
Yeah, this is the last round of questions, comments, or conversation that anybody wants to throw out.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, peace to you all. That's all I have to say.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe or do you have a preference of a shape that you believe you live on?
Oh, that. Well, well,
It could be whatever you were taught, growing up in primary school.
No. Well, I've had to reassess everything. I don't believe anything I've been taught. So I'm now in a suspension of what between what I've been taught and what may be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would not ever proclaim to know the truth of existence. And that's all I have to say. Is that okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that with us. I feel the same way at times. Like everything that I was originally taught, learning new theories and new ideologies, you have to relearn some of the old things and learn some of the new stuff. I don't think anyone should be 100% decided. I think you should be able to have, your foot in both doors and exploring your options. After all, it's not really set in stone. Science can still
Yeah.
evolve and change. So,
But once you commit to one thing, then you're pretty much open to folly. So it's better to keep an open mind and pretty much dismiss everything you've been taught previously and just keep an open mind until the evidence proves itself otherwise, you know.
I think, unfortunately, everyone in here, we kind of got bamboozled. I don't think we really had a choice to keep an open mind. We were like forced to believe one thing coming into this world. We were
So
all kind of like forced to believe one thing,
so
but
so so
being able
what
to have our own thought.
what is but what was the what, so basically what is your take on life then?
Oh, my take on life is definitely separate from the shape of life, but I think our take is we were put here for a purpose, whether that's a sole
Of
purpose
course.
for each of us to
Yeah.
find or a group collective purpose. I definitely think there's a reason why we're here and something, I guess you could say, a quest that we're supposed to foresee or complete as a collective, and that
Exactly.
helps
Yeah.
us transcend to our next destination, basically.
I'm the same. Like um I I was born with the knowledge I'm an observer or a watcher. So I don't know what that means, but that's exactly what I am. So I don't care about you know um, you know making great amount of money or anything, but I care about knowledge and observing, and so is it that tie into what you're saying, or
So before specifically, I was talking more so about how we were all kind of forced to believe in a spherical Earth, the heliocentric model. Like none of us were given the choice to adopt other theories or have our own ideas or even just choose one later in life. We were told this is fact, this is what's true. So
yeah?
unless like the newer generation is being introduced, I think we all kind of had to conform to one, see the lies in it or see the discrepancies, and then change our minds. Maybe this generation will teach the newer generation to have their own opinion before they like just pick one.
Hmm. Well, I certainly think the global basic funder of Freemasonry is NASA. I think that's where all the money goes. All the money that goes into NASA goes into Freemasonry. So it's like, yeah, I have no faith in NASA whatsoever. Like, for example, when they had that just recently they had this event, and the footage released by NASA was way inferior just to an amateur to with a telescope. It's just like, yeah, fuck NASA. NASA just is absolute is just a drain, a money drain. You know, they can't do shit.
I know a lot of flat earthers, blame NASA. It's not that I think NASA's to blame. I mean, that's the front man. That's the face of the operation. You have to have a fall guy. You have to have a corporation to, put on the books. So I definitely believe NASA is the face of it, but there's definitely somebody higher up that's calling the shot. Somebody who's making sure that the angles and the news that's being spread around is this headline and goes here. Without a doubt, it's any well-oiled machine system would have multiple players advancing the story.
Yeah, have you heard of the the Olympians or the club of was it 200 or 300?
Yeah, I believe you mean the Bilderberg.
No, the club of 300 is like it's
Oh, right.
Bilderberg's the under them, so it's like like the biggest corporations, not corporations, but the biggest families. So it's like the Wallenbergs, Rothschilds, Rockefellers, even what do you call it? The food chain. You got over there it's just like it's huge. These people, they're the people always say who's the one, but it's just when it comes down to it, it's just one.
Yeah, it's
lot.
it's the Satanic Dynasty.
Yeah, 300. The 300. Yeah, there's 300, and they have all.
A secret society or a society with secrets?
Well, that due to technology, I don't think they're too secret anymore. You know,
It's a bunch of priests.
I've never seen via technology inside a Freemason meeting.
Those are just tools they use. But this thing is
Or
run by priests.
or a meeting at the
Priests
United
from
Nations, now that I think about it. They ain't never take a picture out there.
they're not these people are not even in the United Nations. The real people in power. They live in green environment, fresh air. They're not in the cities doing the campaigns. They're enjoying their best life watching the sunset while they run things. Those we see, they're just pawns of their schemes.
yeah, that's what the that they have this kind of ignorant agenda that's going on, where they're going to destroy the nationalities of all the Western worlds, and it's just absolutely disgusting. But like the fact is that what they're doing is going to turn on them in the end if they actually succeed in doing it, because it's like well, maybe they will curtail people traveling over distances from by plane or anything, but like when it comes down to it, all you have to do is find the most expensive classical music concert on the earth, and then you'd be able to absolutely take them all out at one time. So it's like, yeah, it's their greed that will be their downfall.
No, they're not greedy. These people, trust me, they are priests. They're priests, they're not greedy. They're the one who designed this grid system so that they can use the grid people fall into to control everything. They're the one who came up with the money. It's the same priest who started saying that give gifts to God and all these other things. They accumulate the wealth, they control the military, they control the kings. They can say this king is cursed and all these other things. They're the one who engineered our society to be what it is today. And these priests, you'll never see them anywhere. Even in those Club 300 meetings, they're not there.
Yeah.
But they're the ones who design everything. The religions, the mechanisms they put there. These are the people, but you'll never hear of them. They even mind control these people. That's why they set up those mechanisms of thinking so that they can be able to insert their ideas into the individuals that are falling into their programs and use them to shape the world. But you'll never see them. They're not interested in money.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's why, when you think about it, it's, who controls the money? The Rockefellers started that shit with the Federal Reserve. Who started where was the first Federal Reserve Bank? It was in Sweden. And after that, it spread like a plague across the earth. So it was like the Viking oligarchy, but they never had a dominance over the earth because there's other elements that need them to work, such as media, Hollywood. So then the Swedes and the Jews, and then on top of that, you got the food. Then you got you got the American interests, and then you got the religious interests, like the black nobility. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's basically it's like the Committee of 300. That's all it is,
The numbers, have you ever come across the work of a guy called Anatoly Fomenko?
I don't
Danny,
understand what you said.
have you ever come across Anatoly Fomenko work? He was a mathematician who was looking through the official chronology of the world and was finding some discrepancies because it was not aligning with the moon cycles like it's supposed to. And he found several events in history were repeating themselves like it's the same event, but they've changed the characters, the place. So he unraveled a lot of things. He even came up and say he found out that they added 1,000 years to our history and created a lot of fictional narratives. This is where they started manipulating us heavily, taking out the real information, But before that, information was still around, some technology was still around. Like, have you ever wondered what happened to the airship? It was just recently that they said it is dangerous, Airships used to be common, but they put a propaganda there.
You're talking about Contrarian. Yeah.
They put their propaganda. Now we no longer have airships. So if you look gradually how they've been changing things and the wars they've influenced, they conquer a place, they rewrite the history, they take away the books. Like most of the history we have right now on Earth, it's following the Joseph Scaliger. who are linked to the Catholic priests. They're the ones who made our modern history. They're the ones who made our chronology. Yeah, but they never talk about these things. They just make us repeat them, that the Romans did this, the Greeks were here and there. We never go and confirm if things really happened like they say. Even some of the stories from Egypt is just misplaced on the timeline because they have cooked up everything. They don't want us to know exactly what happened in the past. We are following the lie they told us, But the internet is what is killing their lies. They have no monopoly over the information anymore.
Yes, they're going to wipe 1,000 books out of the archive. So they're basically they're doing what the Nazis did. They're burning books at this point in time. Like, well, it's deleting, but it's the same as burning. You know what I mean? Like, it's called archive. .com, and they got they're trying to delete like 1,000 books, from the memory of people at this point in time. So this is proof that we're living in a very kind of basically kind of what you would say would be a destructive cycle of time, and that's very disturbing. So
but even some of the things, you just need to be aware. They may make you think it happened very long time ago, when it really just happened recently. Like they added a fake 1,000 years on our calendar. Like there's a chronology of 1,000 years of events that never took place. Imagine what the real events are and how much we are made to misunderstand our history and everything.
yeah, exactly. Like what happened to the Tibetan when China, like, that's why I say the UN is bullshit. Like, UN is not a good force. The UN was like, yeah, we'll make a statement for Tibet, but like when China came over and took over Tibet, they basically ground up the bones of all the Tibetan monks from their tombs for fertilizer, and there is also a library, immense library that wasn't destroyed. It's still there, but what does that library what would that library tell us? How much knowledge could we gain? It wasn't destroyed like Alexandria. So it's like,
And I don't believe they really destroyed Alexandria. They just relocated most of the books, just like they did any other place. If you go to South America, the Catholic Church was doing the same thing, taking the sacred books and the gold back to their jurisdiction, or as you may put it. They will ban irrelevant
so
things.
you reckon they took them, but said they burned them, but they stole them, but they didn't burn them. That would make me actually pretty happy because they'll still be around. You know what I mean? Like, do you think, is that the case, what you're saying?
Yeah, they're still there. things like the Vatican Library, and there are many other libraries that people don't know about. There are people who have private libraries, private collections, and some of them have unique artifacts that have never even made public appearance. So you may never know what's out there, but most of the deep information, science and history, most of that thing was destroyed. They're still destroying up to today some of the places where that information remain. They tried in India, but it failed because they banned a lot of books, but they wrote the same books just in a period like 50 years or 70 years. They were able to replace all of them, which many places didn't have that advantage. Many people were not filled with wisdom to recreate some of the books stolen or banned,
Yeah, it's true. Like the library that I know that had a bunch of these kind of rare, like rare books that these those types would want. Like don't really need to mention names, but like alchemy stuff as example, if I can do subject, were stolen.
Alchemy is very interesting. Like, it's very tied in with what do you call it, Gnosticism? Like,
Yes. Yeah, like some of the different groups, that would be involved in the in all of that, in the hierarchy, we could say, would be after certain things like that.
They are all alchemical in a way. For example, even the works like Shakespeare, do you know that play is alchemical in a way? If you understand the principles of alchemy, the elements, salts, and all these things, and look at the characters, it was like setting up an alchemical scene. There are some who even put their alchemy into their art, and they can create a drama. Look how long that drama has lasted, how much it has influenced in the cinematic world, because it is engraved with so much alchemy.
Yeah, I think put aside the Shakespeare, like like I think what they're hiding from us is vibration, because as I said, put aside Shakespeare and everything that we know, but the things that they're hiding from us are like vibrational energy, which is actually a pathway to manipulating not only ourselves to a higher place, but also manipulating matter that exists around us.
You've got it. What they hide is is vortex math, the 369, the foundation of the universe. That everything is both vibration, energy, and frequency. So you got to know how what to vibrate at. Like the pyramid, inside of it, they had these baffle doors they would raise and lower, and their priests, knew like how high to like raise them and lower. That was like how they controlled like their baffle, as example. You're 100% on that, and I in other words, I studied this stuff. Like I studied Tesla's technology and Real Rife's technology, and I thought that like that was like really innovative at first, technology, to use like vibrational like electronics to light up to produce like radiant energy, as example. And I when I found out that all this stuff was a lot older, just like you're saying, or, it's obvious that they're like resetting knowledge constantly.
Yeah, they're doing it as we speak. Like as I said, they're deleting books from the archives and all that sort of shit. Just they want to dumb the populations down. You know what I mean? You know, like it's definitely a agenda at play, and it's not one that's going to end well for us unless certain. I mean, I looked into Project Looking Glass, and if I look at from the conclusion I got from that is we're going to be okay. We're going to actually win in the end. But yeah, this is like I think we have to kind of hold sacred our knowledge from each culture and bring it together, and it's the only way to go. It's like we're under attack, spiritual attack, quite frankly. You know.
Earlier, D3 was asking, like, there's these stories in different cultures, like knowledge was presented to the people. Like they were ignorant before, then something happened, knowledge was presented to them. These stories, they are true. Some of them are true, but it doesn't mean that every tribe that has this narrative, it means they were getting the information from the same being. You know, there are different beings out here, and they also gave out different information. And you also need to remember, throughout generation, as some cultures practice some things they were taught, some other things got lost, some other maintained some aspect of it, some other lost some aspect of it, till we have the cooked up thing we have today, you know. But it's not entirely like the knowledge that we had at that time. Because if you look at human genealogy, our genealogy started getting affected 20,000 years ago. The most impact that took place in our genetic changes 20,000 years ago. And also, if you look at that time, it seems like there are very many rapid variations of human prototype that were emerging. Not that I'm saying it was made by aliens or whatever people would like to put it out there. Our emergence was through divine convention, based on the alchemy that the earth was doing, basically. So during that time, there was a lot of shifting that was happening also. Then after 100,000 years ago, you get to see the patterns of where people migrated. And there are stories that claim 100,000 years ago, there are some beings that came here, like people in Australia and other places will call them the Seven Sisters. What people today will say the Pleiades. They came and taught them knowledge. I believe these beings are also part of the creatures that help shape the current human makeup that we have today by tweaking our DNA in an extent, and also by eliminating other variation.
Your words,
and also eliminating other variants.
You said creatures.
Yeah, they're just like humans, but let's say.
Oh, you mean creators? Creators.
Yeah, they're not creators. No, life emerged from Earth.
So you did mean creatures.
I think he said Pleiadians or something.
Pleiadians, yeah, Pleiadians.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what that is, to be honest.
It's a star system. There are many legends and myths from indigenous people concerning this star system. Most people like talking about Orion, Pleiades. The significant stars that people like talking about.
The three stars with the three pyramids as example.
Yeah. And these myths and legends are just
built by people or whatever, but they are necessarily are, but they were taught not the knowledge to build it. And there's definitely those types of myths.
Yeah, and they vary in different places. People were taught this knowledge by different beings, and they passed this knowledge to the future generations, which is also, if you look at the cultures around the world, you can see there's some variation of some practice of some culture, even though in architecture, traditional architecture and all these things. There's some commonality in some areas, then some variation in some areas. Even if you look at the, how do I put it, the phenotype, to some extent, even some animals. But human beings, our genetic was manipulated 100,000, 200,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago. And there are many types of human beings. Just like when you go today in the wilderness, you get a buffalo, there's a cow, there's a deer. These are all variation of the same type of being. There were also humans like that.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Like, yeah, I certainly believe in what you're saying. That yeah, there was an intervention from an alien species on Earth. I certainly don't believe in Darwin's theory. That's for sure. Like Darwin's theory just doesn't make sense. It's just ridiculous. You know, it's just like you know, like it comes to the same thing as like America actually landed on the moon. They didn't. there is something up there that we can't get past. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can't get past this bubble that we're in. I'm not saying I'm a flat earther or anything like that. I'm just saying that like there is something really highly dense that's protecting our Earth that we can't get through. And you know, so am I wrong?
Yeah.
Am I
No, you're
wrong?
not wrong. Right now, where I am, I've been like this for like 6 years now. I believe the myths of indigenous people than the actual history books. And don't ask the indigenous people living in that area, like, what do you know what took place here? What stories do you have? They'll be more accurate than whatever the Smithsonians will be cooking up to tell me, like, this is what happened and this is the history of the earth. You know?
Oh yeah, Smithsonian. They're the destroyer of evidence that goes against the narrative, the official narrative. Smithsonian Institute is pretty much the Judas of information, of history. You know what I'm saying? That yeah, the Smithsonian Institute, yeah, have destroyed so much evidence. It's not funny. Giants did once walk the world.
You talk, yeah. So that's like the Star Fort stuff again, too. Yeah.
You know, like you know, there's been. I mean, I will only direct anyone in the Americas to Abraham Lincoln's own statement, who he wrote in his statement that we will look on this world as the giants we find in the mounds. Just, you know. So it's like even Abraham Lincoln wrote about it. It was in the mounds in America. It's like, and yeah, it must be the biggest cover up in history, quite frankly, because you look at the Sardinia and Tonga as like huge. It's the biggest cover up, you know.
And those legends are everywhere. Like, I know many of them from my tribe, and I'm from Africa. And legends of fighting with giants that were eating people and all these other things. Even dragons. We have those legends everywhere. But they want to tell us dragons don't exist.
So you had dragons in Africa, really?
Yeah. we have a myth, like we have many myths about dragons, but there's one dominant one about a dragon that was causing drought, and it was asking for the prince life as a sacrifice in order to return rain. We have such
I
stories
mean,
about dragons. Yeah.
I'm not ignorant, so I'm going to ask what part of Africa you're talking about, because I know that there's many different tribes. I'm not just gonna be an idiot and say Africa's one place. I'm just gonna ask what
I'm
culture.
from Kenya. I'm from
Oh,
Kenya. I
Kenya.
come from the Abaluya community.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kenya. So have you ever heard of the that kind of complex which was washed away, Eye of Sahara? I know it's a way away from you, but like,
Yeah, I've
have
heard
you
of
ever
those.
heard the Eye?
Where people
You've heard
claim it's
this?
Atlantis.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. I don't think it is, but like, yeah, I was just asking.
Yeah, there definitely there are cities buried under the sand in the Sahara.
No, I don't think. I don't believe in that theory.
It's not necessarily
Because
the ringed shape archaeological structure they found, but they are like people never understand how this Sahara came out. It just appeared all of a sudden, and many people cannot even explain where all that sand came from. There are structures buried under that sand. Sometimes they show up, but you know who's in the desert to take pictures of sands changing position and exposing archaeological, who was that time? But they are there. People know about them. Some people have met them while traveling through the Sahara throughout time and history. But you can never find it when you come back again. You get the sand is over it.
yeah, it's definitely there definitely was a flood period in history. There's no doubt about it. I mean, like it was even so recent that it buried all the Roman ruins and everything. There's no doubt there was
Well,
a
it's not just that; everything was bigger. The trees were bigger, too.
yeah, but there's been multiple flooding events. Jeez, I want to actually build a big bubble. You know what I mean? It's like if it starts raining too much, I'm going to jump in this big bubble and just float away. Maybe I'll survive. I don't know, but yeah, there's been so much. These flood events are very, that they actually, uh, you know, uh, basically crossing um, areas you wouldn't expect. So it's like, but
Yeah, like they
I'm
found
no
a well
expert.
born
I'm no
in the
expert.
Sahara Desert too.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I missed what you said. Sorry.
No, no, I was just saying you were talking about the flood. They found a complete well born in the Sahara. Like, how did that well get there?
Oh, in the a well in the Sahara. Okay, right. Yeah. Well, jeez. You know. Like one thing. Like I'm looking forward into the history, into the future. Sorry. Would be using AI to do drones to search the ocean surface, the ocean floor, and also drones to kind of go across the deserts, and then we might get some answers. And I think that's where it should stop. We should use them as tools, and we might get some answers as people. But yeah, as far as AI going past that sort of point, yeah, I'm not a support. But like, yeah, we certainly could, we all want to know, the real history of the Earth. We all do. We just, it's just.
That's a good suggestion. We can even make a flat earth GPT and all these other things. Like the books they are trying to eliminate, we can make a GPT for it. We can use the AI for advantage. It's just a tool at the end of the day. That's how we use it.
Didn't someone
Yeah.
make a flat Earth GPT? I think even Shane has one.
We should be giving us those links. We have a common place to take people.
I wouldn't be surprised if Shane hosted his own LLM and then gave it certain databases. I've actually been thinking about doing that myself. Like I use Venice right now because it's pretty secure. Like it's private, at least. That's what you want to make sure of.
What is Venice? What is Venice? I don't understand. What is Venice?
It's just like one of the chatbot things, Venice.ai. That's what I use.
Venison. Why are all these flat earthers coming out of the woodwork, bro? Like, what the fuck is this? It's so stupid.
This is Flat Earth Fridays. I'm your host, Proud, and I'll be your cruise director. Naki, you can't possibly be new. Even if you are new, I know damn well you can read. Episode 109, that's 109 episode of Flat Earth Fridays. We ain't coming out of nowhere. We have been here this whole time.
I read episode 1, motherfucker. Why would I?
Oh, where did this flat Earth shit come from? We're talking about archaeology. It's like, what the hell?
No, it's just that I mentioned the GPT thing. Yeah, we can have a AI specialized for archaeology, but I was just broadening the spectrum which you can apply the AI to our advantage,
Yeah, well, please be gentle on me because I'm basically, I do believe there's.
Be gentle.
No, seriously, like, I do believe that we haven't got the actual proper charts of the world that's
Proper
been
mental
exposed to us.
capacity.
No.
Oh yeah,
I
being
believe
agnostic
the
is
no
better
man.
than better than thinking you know what it is.
No, I'm saying, like, I'm saying that there's definitely our world map is very, very fucked up. It's very, very. I know in my heart of hearts that it is insufficient. It is missing out continents that we don't know about. So it's like, especially down off, the coast of Brazil north. You just look at the weather maps, the real-time weather maps, and look at how the weather behaves down there. It's just like, what the fuck? But on top of that, yeah, where is the true compass? Where is the true compass of north head to? It's a black mountain. We're not supposed to know about that. Yeah, so that's all I got to say on that.
We told me.
Have you ever
What
I
have
you
you ever
can't
thought
doing?
of like if these things were dealing with dimension? Let's say, so when someone tries to approach, it's just a hypothetical situation. When someone tries to approach the true North Pole continuously, it's like their scale of being reduces, they become smaller and smaller. Will they ever reach the true North Pole?
You like to think you know about money, bro, but you don't, right?
Pardon?
Naki,
Pardon?
what's mainstream science current idea of gravity? What's it called?
What, G-force? Talking about G-force. Like the fundamental reality of gravity. Like, what are you talking about?
Yikes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Again, Keon, you just put your hands on. I was just about to send y'all to the gulag. Go ahead, Keon.
Is Noki a flat earther or I don't understand.
Absolutely not,
I don't know
mate.
what
Like,
he's talking about.
I laugh
He,
at flat
he
earthers
Allahu
questioned
in
Akbar.
their
to the
No,
best
face,
of his
bro.
ability, so I'm gonna
I
give him.
laugh at them.
Allahu Akbar.
I laugh at these fools trying
We
to
laughed at
pretend the
you
earth is flat.
Allahu Akbar.
When you said G-forces, but we weren't gonna bully you, Naki. We weren't gonna bully you when you think gravity is G-forces, and that's what it's called right now.
Oh, mate, come on. Are you a flat
Okay.
earther, motherfucker?
What
What, you
what
flat
part did
earthing
you
it
not
up in
hear
here?
about
You reckon?
109 episodes of Flat Earth Friday? Listening, comprehension skills. Did you read the title at all? Flat Earth Friday
I'm
109.
reading your brain right now thinking you have no brain cells in left.
Really, Naki? Really?
Dude, don't give Australia a bad name, man. Like, leave your mind open and be respectful. You know, be a good man.
I don't think this is Naki's first time in here, believe it or not. So we'll have to incorporate some type of inebriation.
Can I ask a question? Is there a Globe that I can ask a question to?
Yeah, he is a Globie. I'm waiting for him to tell me what's the current mainstream science's theory for gravity, and he still hasn't told me that.
What makes you firmly believe that the earth is flat, mate? Come on.
It's crazy
Give
because
me
I'm
a
asking you about your
substantial
model, and
argument.
all you want
Give
is
me a substantial argument, please. Just one reason.
you want one reason. I'll give you two. I'll give you lack of motion and lack of convexity. Boom.
Right. So you don't believe in the atmospheric pressure of the earth.
Which one of
That's a
those?
given.
Which one of those
No,
has
well, this
anything to
is
do with
something you couldn't
motion
understand.
or
That's why you
convexity?
deny it, right?
But which one of those has to do with convexity or motion? For the
What was your
atmospheric
other
pressure.
fact? I really want to hear your other angle of opportunity.
Noki is so smart.
Noki, just be respectful of the space you came into, my friend. I am still trying to. I don't believe in either hypothesis. I once when the COVID shit happened, and I realized that you know it you know how our government, which also runs our schools, basically lied to us. So I've suspended all belief. So I'm living in limbo at this point in time. So I don't I have disbelieved. I've purposely thrown everything I've been taught in the trash can, and I want to hear every other side of like, because I just want to find the truth, and obviously the government is not the source. So, like, please be respectful. That's all I can say.
Is that a fucking sprinkler, bro?
I lost
The
it,
fuck?
Timothy. You couldn't even tell me what relativity was. Keon, do you want to help your friend?
Uh,
Please end us off on something good. I have music loaded.
all right. Yeah. I want to ask the question, which I think many people already asked it before. But the question is like, why does the boat disappear into the horizon? Like, is it because of curvature, or is it a visual limitation that we have?
How high have you been, bro? What sort of
Optical. Unless
altitude
you
have you
subscribe to
been at?
Tiny Earth theory. Wonderful.
It's perspective, it's angular resolution, it's atmospheric effects.
No, but they'll just
Combination of
say,
all.
nah, it's the way the window is. Even though the windows look perfectly clear on the ground, like everything's crystal clear on the ground, but they say, nah, those windows, they don't play right at
No,
25.
I'm saying that because it's like I know that the furthest that we can see is 3 miles. So after 3 miles, you shouldn't be able to see the board anymore, right? And we
Wait, is
also
that
know
true?
that there's a drop every 1.6, like that's like 20 centimeter drop every 1.6 kilometers. So after let's say after 3 miles, that's a drop of about 60 centimeters, right?
Flat
Which
Earth is
That's
a
not even
trolls,
true, Keon.
bro.
You can
Come
see way
on.
further than 3 miles. That's the problem. Those
yeah,
are
but
The
the
we
statistics that
see
we're
intellectual
given, but those
trolls.
aren't accurate in reality.
wait, but we see further than 3 miles because of the height of the buildings, right?
No. If you increase your optics, you bring out a telescope or a camera that can pull in distance, then you can see more. So
Right, but
our visual limitation is one thing, but optics equipment can bring it back from that same position.
right. So the boat disappears because of our visual limitation, not because of curvature. Is that correct?
Boy,
It's our visual
what sort of
limitation
altitude you been
and
at,
it's the
Michael? Like,
Atmos.
what's the highest altitude you have even observed the Earth's curvature from? Like, let me just ask
There is
you,
no
my
altitude that
guy.
you can observe it from.
I don't think there's an altitude you can observe a curvature on the Earth from.
That's why we're
100%
sensitive when
correct.
you guys say
100%
things go over the
correct.
curve.
You agree, Noki?
Yeah, you can't just you couldn't even, bro. Like, you would never know. You will never know. You will never accept. But
Was
No,
Naki
I don't
on
know
one
I don't
or
know what
two?
your end game is, bro. Like, what are you, just like a deluded human being, or like what is
why would you
like, you
think I'm
say
like
the Earth
that?
is flat, right? You say the Earth is flat.
That's not what we're talking about. We talk about
Is that
curvature.
wrong?
Can I ask you
Is
this
that a
one
crime?
question? Can I ask you this one question? Do you think man landed on the moon?
Fuck yeah, bro.
No,
As
they
if
didn't.
anybody hasn't. You know, the Japanese are already going back there fucking this year, dude. Do you know that? And they land on the dark side of the moon. Like, if you think that isn't happening, you're a fucking idiot.
How would you
My
prove
God,
that?
have a look at NASA's track record. NASA is basically NASA is a funder of Freemasonry. That's all they do. That's what they do. They're
all
fund.
lying to you, bro. Yeah, they're all
They-
telling you the Earth is round for financial.
No, I'm saying like
What sort of idiot
foremost,
believes in a flat Earth? Like,
take that
seriously.
argument away. Take the argument away. The fact is that NASA is basically a money. Basically, they
That same word, shit, bro.
It's a Ponzi scheme.
SpaceX now.
but they are funneling money to certain interests. You know what I'm saying? Like then they like
NASA don't make rockets, bro.
I looked at the eclipse footage. I looked at NASA's their official eclipse.
NASA's pathetic history of fucker-uppery.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, and I at the same time I had on my other computer screen an amateur photographer, and he had a better resolution than NASA was putting out to the world. So NASA is basically what you call like a slush fund. They're just basically just like sucking up money from the American.
Pretending they're sending rockets.
No, I'm just saying like they have no.
What are you on
legitimacy.
about, bro?
Dude, I'm saying that like, NASA is fucked. It's from the get-go.
Well, do you believe in the flat Earth or fucking what, cunt? Like, that's a straight-up question.
Yeah, well,
if you think the Earth is flat, then you don't even believe in this NASA shit, bro.
No, I'm going to give you a straight answer. I believe NASA is a money laundering racket. I think it is 100%.
No rockets. The Earth is flat. Nobody's ever been to space. That's your opinion, bro. Why don't you just fucking cut to the chase and say that shit?
Well,
No,
exactly.
it's not. It's actually not an opinion because there's evidence suggesting that we've never been to the moon. So it's not.
There is every single bit of evidence. You're a complete fucking retard, my guy.
Well, let me ask you this: have you researched any sort of evidence that is against the moon landing? No, right? The answer is no.
Well, you think this is a Truman Show? Everybody's just lying to you.
No, can you answer the question?
All the scientists, everybody is just
That's
lying.
a good question,
to you, man.
Answer a direct question.
You're a fucking belligerent idiot.
Can you answer the question?
Why?
It's a Truman
That's why you
Show.
can't answer a direct question because you have no answers. You ain't looked into none of this shit. You talking out your drunk ass right now, Naki.
Like you're literally talking about opinions, and you're saying we got opinions.
Can
You're
you
just
name
like
one fact
the
to
Truman
support the
character.
moon landing? Head ass.
This is the light, the lamp falling on the ground from the sky. You're seeing stars, you know.
Yeah, it's a
The
Truman
Truman Show
Show,
is
bro.
what's happening to you.
Crazy
You
because
know.
satellites have fallen from the sky.
You think the world is about you. You think everybody is lying to you. If you believe in a flat Earth, you believe everybody is lying to you, bro. Like it's just a whole big fucking grand scheme of lies. You're an idiot.
Why would that be possible?
If you actually look into the Bible, you know it supports, you know, the feminine. So, you know, like
Supports what, dickhead? Fucking have another drink, Billy Bob.
oh my god, man! Like we follow each other, man.
Guys.
Like
You got the globe earthers.
we follow each other, my friend. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna defriend you or anything over this sort of shit, but like, yeah, I'm just keeping my mind open Can you blame me for that?
He is not relevant enough for an opinion. This was fun, guys. Thank you again for joining. We got a couple things coming up. Debates coming up this week. I know you guys seen D3's poll. He was telling you guys about his experiment ideas that he have. Definitely comment on that. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys sticking around for Battle of the Beams. I know I'm like one half host this week, but thanks a lot for your support and patience, of course. I might end up posting that content. So check out for that tomorrow. I don't know. Ralph said we should have a political, I don't know, watch party. I don't know. I won't hold my breath for that. But clip up any funny parts if you see them. Make sure you guys touch grass, drink some water.
That stuff is what? That stuff is what? That stuff is what? What's that sound? That stuff is what?
Good night, everybody.
Like a space station, yeah, more like a PlayStation. That looked like PS1. How are we having this conversation? Come back with some glow proof. Start telling the whole truth. We know what you're gonna do. Go back to your globe, dude. I'm flat smacking them, straight packing them with facts. Got them clues and maps to cut through like an axe. Axe murderer, next NASA astronauts astronomically while simultaneously maintaining rhythm and harmony. The Illuminati is definitely onto me, but they can't do no harm to me. It's a bit like Animal Farm, see? All a false dichotomy while their secret society maintains privacy. So there's nothing for your eyes to see except for their complete lack of honesty. Honestly, I'm sick of this hierarchy. Your secrets ain't safe with me. Stop the malarkey before you get your car key. MIDIHC, Brooklyn.
I'm not really feeling content with the country right now, and you shouldn't be either. A little bit of a conspiracy theorist, but quick to make you a believer. And if you don't know all the ways they deceive us, then listen up, I'll be a teacher. When I prepare for apocalypse, I'ma need more than my beats and a speaker. I'm about to buy me some guns, an AR-15 and a 9mm. Yeah, I'm about to be 21, the time's gonna come in this life where I need it. Why should I listen to criminals? Everyone down in DC is a pedo. Ain't getting no chip in my neck. Here's some dip for you fucking Doritos. Everyone's asking the question, we're wondering what is the meaning of life? Everyday struggles with making decisions. I can't even tell what is wrong and what's right. I'd rather die for the truth than be living a lie. Man, I already can't sleep at night. And we could win if we took all the people divided and joined up the forces and fight. Yeah, hey, and that is the government's fear, that people gon' learn we the same. And they've been trying to make us think otherwise all from the day that we're given a name. So stay in our lanes, they put all this shit in our brains. They're making our chemistry change. From all the food that we eat to the shit on the TV and everything else in your day. The FBI, the CIA, they gonna keep turning us into slaves unless we can wake up and see that the truth is the government don't really care if we're safe. I swear to God, or to whoever you pray, that this is the truth in your face. And if you ignore what I say, then you're gonna be on their strings till they taxing your kids for your grave. You can tell the truth, but ain't nobody wanna hear it. Matter of fact, you tell the average Joe, we're gonna fear it. Truth is getting ugly, so you praying to the spirits and they use it to control you. The shit is not a conspiracy. I mean what I say, yeah, all of my lyrics dear to me. I could be a leader if we taking down a tyranny. Why you need a top floor, people sleeping in the streets. We can make them pay for all of them fucking evil deeds. I'm everlasting, spitting the slickest of shit if you ask me. And if they come from my life, then you know that I'm right. And my legacy gonna live past me, not that I wanted to. But if you can't see the truth standing here right up in front of you, maybe you want it too. Just never wake up and then look what the country is coming to.
relatively speaking. First day after the weekend, relatively speaking. First day after the weekend, Mickelson Morley. It showed that the earth they don't move, huh? What they do, shorten the length of the ruler. Hey, that's just how they fooled ya. Tune in Wednesdays, bet that we gon' school ya. Mickelson Morley, it showed no displacement. Mickelson, Gale, Pearson, it measured rotation. Let's break it down in layman. That means the Earth is stationed. No planets and spaceships, they're all animations. Relatively speaking. First day after the weekend. Relatively speaking. First day after the weekend.
My generation's afraid of opinions. Y'all so intolerant. They're ashamed of themselves because they're privileged and whiter. They're black and the opposite. You get charged with harassment for hugging a woman or giving a compliment. Y'all way too sensitive yet offended to death. Bring all the coffins in. I swear that y'all are mad at everything that don't affect your life. Hey, I swear that y'all believe that being offended just means that you're right. Hey, I swear that y'all just want to be the only ones who everyone lies. Hey, I swear if I swear at you ninnies, you probably so triggered you cry. And nobody wants to be real. Everyone's scared of how everyone feels. We become so ultra sensitive and hyper tolerant that honestly, honesty gonna be illegal. It's crazy y'all get so shocked and bothered from people saying things that aren't responsible. If that seems logical, y'all are weak then. If someone says retard, it ruins your weekend. And that's retarded. My hair been in braids because it looks hella awesome. Y'all like to scream I appropriate culture, but I don't hear nothing. I'm paying homage. Y'all are just trying to get likes on your comments. Googling quotes that are socially conscious. And saying you're woke doesn't make you a prophet. It makes you a liar and stupid obnoxious. Always on that blah, blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all don't wanna with me. Cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me. Happy Halloween, for one evening only you wear what you want. Unless it's a poncho, a headdress, or afro, you'll piss someone off. Hey. I'd say Merry Christmas, but I know that it's about to be gone. If religious freedom's such a dire issue, why you dress like a priest in October for fun? Don't let them censor your thoughts. Don't let them make you regret that you talked. Don't let them tell you that nice is the law, trying to make you all righter when nothing is wrong. Yeah, words hurt you, clothes hurt you, memes hurt you, jokes hurt you, we hurt you. Half the time you don't even probably know what hurt you, but you're super mad. Trust, we hurt you. You a pawn in a broken system. Are you triggered much? You've been showing symptoms. Y'all are so addicted to being hopeless victims. Y'all can crash a plane and blame the road conditions. And your only sickness is your social vision. Makes you scared of choices, but you pro decision. So you march a lot, but never go the distance. Yelling way too loud until no one listens. Always on that blah, blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all don't wanna with me. Cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me. You look like the devil, you sound like some Christians. You just want a medal for asking permission. You just want a pat on the back in addition to being so tolerant. Fine, I admit it, you're nicer, you're better, you're righter, you're brilliant. Most sensitive creatures in all of existence. My freedom of thought should be censored with prison. The world would be better if we weren't so different. Always on that blah, blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all I don't wanna with me, cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me.
That's dumb. Why I fall in love, that's dumb. I don't wanna go get lunch. I'm just tryna fuck dick dumb. 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 That's dumb. D-U-M-B, that's dumb. Forges on a coupe, that's dumb. 40 on a roller, that's dumb. 100 in a duffel, that's dumb. D-U-M-B, that's dumb. That's dumb. Dumb. That's dumb. Dumb. I just tell her how it come to me. Gotta make it sound fly for the dumb niggas. I swear to God, I'm trying to find out what they want with me. I guess the music gave me human till they done with me. And when they done with me, next one, stage is agreed. Beauty song step one. Forrest gone with the quotes done. Cheating, I'ma go Teflon. Paranoid niggas sleeping with the pump deep underground military bases. That's dumb. Bobby on the beat, that's dumb. I don't undersleep, that's dumb. N-U-M-B, I'm numb. In the studio getting blow to the realest shit I ever wrote. In a world where they give you what a Z, then say your ass the antidote. That's dumb. Dumb. Why I fall in love, that's dumb. I don't wanna go get lunch. I'm just tryna fuck dick dumb. 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 That's dumb. D-U-M-B, that's dumb. Forges on a coupe, that's dumb. 40 on a roller, that's dumb. 100 in a duffel, that's dumb. D-U-M-B, that's dumb. That's dumb. Dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, who you know really done buy? Riddle me that. Who you know talk this much shit on the track? Once you say it's old, no ain't no getting it back. Who you gonna have to be much quicker than that. Asymmetrical flows and metaphysical raps, invoking pivotal moment, exposing criminal acts. For those that live in the mask, I show the critical mass. They try to give me your rule, but now the ceiling is crack. Now the ceiling is crack. I will not fall in the mud, I will not fall through the cracks. I know that where we're headed is where we've been in the past. What happened to Sasquatch? What happened to Anthrax? What's half you advanced at? What happened to loyalty and having your man's back? Wherever the red, the white, and the blue lands at, we could have natives and never give them their land back. Let's go. That's dumb. Why I fall in love, that's dumb. I don't wanna go get lunch. I'm just tryna fuck dick dumb. 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 That's dumb. D-U-M-B, that's dumb. Forges on a coupe, that's dumb. 40 on a roller, that's dumb. 100 in a duffel, that's dumb. D-U-M-B, that's dumb. That's dumb. Dumb. That's dumb. Dumb.
Yeah. I started to question things like my own beliefs and my own existence. Like, how does this work? What is the mind? There's this voice that keeps saying shit. What is the truth? What do I know? Am I the body or am I the soul? If I was to die, where would I go? Do I even matter if this is how it goes? But when I woke up, you know what I realized? I am the soul and this body is just my vehicle. And with that awakening came so much more information about the system and how it works. Cause if you know the truth, you regain self-control. Not even a remote chance to get programmed or deceive no more. You start to do some research. That's researching what you think you know when you find out that the earth is actually not a spinning globe. What the fuck are you saying? You sound sort of insane. But it's true, we live on a planet flat and stationary. The truth will set you free. Won't go back to that mental celling. Now I live my life in peace, which back then couldn't do if you paid me. Realize, there's realize and realize. Don't be surprised. We'll find the truth real deep inside. When I see the sky, the sun, the moon, they seem alive. Wish I could fly, so I could see my home with no CGI.
Tactical error, crack like a mirror. Eric Dubay bringing lyrical terror. Hate speech Al-Qaeda, but my rhymes are tighter. I rap for the masses, tracks full of classics. Masterful, plastered with factual fanfare. Banned, but I'm back to attack with a fair share of crap that I can't bear. Cause I'm a care bear. Where is the justice we need to come up in? 19.5 billion per year is what we pay them just to hear. We're spinning right round the Milky Way, waiting on the sun to die one day. But that isn't happening, that is inaccurate. Stick to the facts, not fear-mongering rocket. Masons are liars, NASA are masons. Masons that lie like they're snakes in the garden. The sun isn't dying, your soul is immortal, and so is the solace of solar return. You will ever remember in embers and flames the end of December dismemberment plan. It's a good band. By the way, watch what they say. Everything your government tells you is fake, especially anything about outer space. The only thing they could ever make I would rate is every politician's fucking head on a plate. But we're probably never gonna see that day, cause everybody's living in the rainbow way, with no real man left, cause they've all turned gay.
Realize, there's realize and realize. Don't be surprised, we'll find the truth will deep inside. When I see the sky, the sun, the moon, they seem alive. Wish I could fly, so I could see my home with no CGI. Realize, there's realize and realize. Don't be surprised, we'll find the truth will deep inside. When I see the sky, the sun, the moon, they seem alive. Wish I could fly, so I could see my home with no CGI.
When you don't come, if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show. If you don't know, it's part of the show. Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage-quit repertoires. No answers for yards, caught up in emotion that's not even yours. Imposter truths like impeccable retards, lined up for your serving of Gish Galloping wars. No remedy.
Shout out to
can save
Alan
your
in
loss.
YouTube
In
chat.
love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refracted shards. Poor science displayed by disgusting bards. Soaked in sin with your dupe is the
Shout out
light
to
and
Ether
admin
Cause.
cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm
Shane,
just
we
too
see
hard,
you.
just
Toby,
too
we
hard
see
at it.
you. Leave us a comment if you want us to do another Battle of the Beams about something else. Shout out to Flat Earth Dave, still in the building, rocking with us. Check out the app.
Intoxicated ape makes you believe
Ken
you're
still in here
space
with
while
us.
you have
Good
no shame or
morning.
grace. It's a disdainful state I used to contemplate how to save
Facing.
myself from my own
Rest
self-hate.
in
Wonder
peace,
why I was even
Globe.
made with a dreadful fate, forced to tolerate
Karen.
full plate. No one
The
to help me
Secrets
stay
of
awake or educate.
Heaven.
I've had to liberate and fight
The
through it in gates, but my brother,
Dude.
heaven could never be late when
Justin.
rockets
Crash
don't work in space.
Can.
It's all fake. The show is on Mars. It's a joke.
Sweet
But you're too far gone.
Contrarian. Burpee. Brock.
Pepper's beak is strong.
Donna. Inversion.
Like streams of knowledge
Zetetic.
leading
Good
to God's holy
morning.
pond.
Flat Earth
Vibes of truth against
Friends.
the
J
bomb.
Rod.
The song turns mankind from the wrong.
Symmetric Soul. Tammy Lou.
And all of us wearing
Pilar.
iron crowns.
Naki still
So
in
the
the
earth is
building.
flat, and we
Limitless.
probably just won't get along.
TJS.
Just to go along.
Mr.
That's it.
X. Chris. Al Flooring. Macaroni sounds like Marconi. Aaron. Patrick. Tony. Trap Jam. Red Screen. Spyro. Plucky. Jen. Shill Shot. Kingsley. RG. The Zen. Alex. JJJ Bear. Jason. Big Pine. Eccentric. Jedi. Witness. Begin. Kingsley. Methuselah. Did I get everybody? The Revolution. Limitless. I'm so glad I could spend 109 with y'all. Thanks for sleeping over with me. Yeah, man, we got some more things coming. We definitely gonna tap in with Taylor to see what she was talking about with Pontchartrain. I see Rissa just popped in. And yeah, anything else you guys want to get into? We here. Debates available, moderators available. And we appreciate you guys on behalf of the head cyborg, you know. Shout out to the level heads. Good night, everybody.